Hello everybody. Good morning, good morning. Anyone that has asked to be on the free list has already been added. For the ones that have already been here, thank you for the two donations that have come in so far. Thank you so much. So we'll go ahead and start with those. Anyone that has already asked me to be on the free list, you're already on the list. Don't spam the chat. If you do, there will be a bot that will remove that, so do not spam. If you would like to become a mod to help, let me know. I am looking for mods. So until then, that's what we have. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get started. If anyone wants to ask a free question, just drop the question once. I will see it. And yeah, we'll go from there, because I won't be able to add people to the list as I'm reading. So for the top 11 that asked before, you're already on the list. And yeah, we'll go from there. But thank you everybody for being here. And let me shut this off. At least I had to shut off. There we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Don't need that bothering. And everybody, please hold your questions until you are called. Alright. So for Misha. Alright, here's your first one. Future with Moja. Alright, future with Moja. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, future with Moja. What is this going to look like for you? Yes, Starseed, I remember you, my dear. How are you? How are you, Starseed? It's great to see you. Great to see you. Alright, let's see what your future's going to look like with them. Wow. Well, here we go. Here we go. I'd say this one is worth keeping. Definitely new. It's definitely new, and I feel like it makes you nervous. You don't want to repeat your past. You don't want to repeat your past. That's the biggest thing here for you, Starseed. You don't want to repeat your past. This individual almost seems like it's a little too good to be true. So it's like a little cautionary on your part when it comes to that. But, you know, history isn't repeating itself here. So don't let your stress, you know, get there. Because, you know, you do have the Four of Wands here to the Nine of Swords. Nine of Swords being your energy, okay? Don't feel like this is going to be of your past. Because, like, this is definitely moving forward. They do care about you. You know, this is a new situation. Like, really new, but they do care. They want to see where this is going to go too. You know, they feel like that this has room to grow, have development here. It's like this is not of your past. So I would let this run free and just allow it to be. Definitely they're interested in you very much, you know, and so I feel like that there is definitely a potential future between the two of you. Of anything else, that there is a future there. So don't let your fear deter that. You're scared. You're scared. Yeah. Corey really messed you up. Yeah. It's just like you're running scared. Don't push this one away. Don't push this one away. Don't let your fear get in the way. Alright, let me see. What does he like about you? Okay, so what do you like about Starseed? Wow, and that deck just went for a little dance. Wow, it's interesting, those two cards that came out. Let me see. Interesting. Let's see if those come out again. Yeah, the Page of Cups that came out again. Alright. So, Misha, what do you like about Starseed? He really likes the fact that you don't take any BS off of anybody. He really likes that. You have a strong heart. It's just like, although, you know, you have been hurt in the past, it's just like, you're still, yeah, very much so. You got the Four of Wands again. Very much so. He appreciates your strength of your heart. That is what he really likes about you. The strength of your heart. It's beyond being beautiful. It's just like loving you for who you truly are and actually sees you for who you truly are. Three of Swords to the Four of Swords there. So within that, it's just like you handle business, you take care of things, and that is something that they really enjoy about you. That they can actually see that you actually, you know, inspired to do things. You know, that you can do things on your own. That you are independent. You aren't dependent on somebody. You know, you want somebody to have in your life, but you don't need to have someone in your life. You don't need to have a companion, but to have someone in your life, you know, that is beneficial, you know, and that is what drives them here, and that is what makes them have more passion for you, because you can stay on that high ground, on that high road. You really can. And so it's really attractive to them that it's just like you already know your path, your journey with everything. And so they don't feel like that there's much that they have to do in this relationship in terms of your strength and who you are. It's just like you know who you are, and they love that. They love the independence that you show within this. Thank you very much, Erica, for your super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. So yeah, they appreciate that a lot. Alright. What does the future look like? What does he think about you? So we got you on all fronts. So, well, that's what he likes about you. So what does he think about you? Okay, let's look at that. Kind of both merged there, but let's see additionally. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Thank you. Thank you. Passion Vibes Tarot. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Everyone just hold for a minute. So Positive Vibes Tarot, thank you very much to be willing to help as a mod. Let me type in the free list so far. I do have a few people in the donation list that did everything through super chat so far. So this is the free list. So let me just type this in real quick. And everyone just hold for 1 minute. I'm working with my mod right now to get those that were already on the free list on there, and then we'll go from there. I do have some donations here, so just patience. Love you guys. Thank you. Hopefully I got all these spelled right. And alright, so this is the free list as it stands right now. And my donation list Everything's been done through Super Chat at this point. Nothing has come through on PayPal. So, but I'll go ahead and type down the names just so we have that as well. So I'm finishing Starseed. That's that, and then I have Jocelyn. Thank you everybody for your patience. And then I have Miss Erica, the Empress. Alright, and so that's the donation list so far. So thank you, Positive Vibes Tarot, for being willing to help and to be a mod. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Alright, so my dear, so let me finish on the super chat I was on. Alright, so Starseed, let's see additionally here. What does he think about you? What does he think about you? Let's see. What does he think about you? What does he think about you? It's like very passionate about you. Very, very passionate. So, what does he think? What do you think about Starseed? What do you think? What do you think? Okay. So he does think that you definitely are a little in your head. You can definitely tell that you have a past, you know, it's just like you can see your strength, and at the same time he can really sense that things bother you, and that kind of weakens your heart. That makes him very, very sad. Makes him sad. It's like he sees your strength and he sees your pain. He's an amazing person. Wow. Yeah. So he sees your struggle. He sees your struggle. So overall here, 9 of Swords again. 9 of Swords to the 4 of Cups. It's like he sees that struggle, those barriers that you have, you know, and that can weaken your heart. Overall, what he thinks about you, he thinks that you're an amazing person, that this can develop into more, because he does see you as a strong individual, but he does see you in your pain. Makes him really sad at times, you know, because that's not where you should be. Their hope is that they can actually make you happy, you know, that they can get you to the place of here again, that you can, you know, have that positive vibration for yourself again. It's like that is what they're seeking to do. It's like they do see the strength in you, they do see the hard times in you, so realize that they see you in multiple ways, my dear. Alright, so next up is Jocelyn. Jocelyn is next. Alright. So who will I be in a relationship next, and when? Who will Jocelyn be in a relationship with? And when? When is the most likely outcome of the zodiac sign for this individual? Who will Jocelyn be within a relationship next, and when? Give me a new person. What's their most likely zodiac? Alright, let's see. Let's find out. Very passionate, very emotional individual. Their main sign is of Cancer. They do have a Virgo Venus. What is their moon? What is their moon? Okay. Alright. So, they are a Cancer with a Virgo Venus. They do have a Libra moon. Okay, so very passionate individual. You know, they really strive to do things well in their life. All right, Page of Swords to Judgment. They definitely, they're definitely an individual. Again, like they don't take people's BS. Like they just don't. Judgment to Temperance. This is a very passionate, caring, healing individual, especially with the Chariot. It's this like balance of emotion, and they show their emotion with power and strength, but not to demean anybody or to make them feel less than. You know, it's just like they see the value in people and try to drive people to move forward, especially when it comes to you. They know that you can achieve a lot of things. You know, you've been through a lot in your life, but you know that you can have the benefit of achieving a lot of things. I feel like that this is why this individual is coming into your life, is to continue for you to learn new things. I do see you meeting this person within this year, so definitely expect around June 2023 for this individual to come into your life. This is a new individual. This is not of your past, so hold on to that, okay, my dear. It's like, yeah, very good personality. Very good personality. They have very strong-willed. Alright, we have Erica. Erica is next. Did the ex-wife Johan sneak and take a picture of me at her son's basketball game on Saturday? If so, why? Do we have a stalker? Is she a stalker? You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome. Well, kisses to you, my dear. You're so welcome. Alright, for Erica, did the ex-wife, Johan, sneak and take a picture of Erica at the son's basketball game? Let's see if we can find it, and then we'll find out the why. Did you sneak and take a picture of Erica at the basketball game? Ooh. Well, I have both of them here. Still in the dynamics of trying to mess with the family structure, seeing the opportunity to mess with family structure. Okay, 3 of Wands, 6 of Cups, going into the 3 of Swords. Still just trying to be their manipulative self. You know, it's just like within that of trying to take the picture, trying to find some way to use that picture against you in some way. It's like in hopes that this is going to disrupt things in the future. They really can't let this go. They really can't. It's just like, to you, you have become their obsession. Like, literally. So, why is that? I want to look at the obsession part. It's like, it's to the point of obsession. So, I want to see that for you, Erica. So, Johan, why are you obsessed over this? It's like there's just so much there. Thank you, Positive Vibes Tarot. Thank you so much. So why is this at the point of obsession? I can't move away from you. Just cannot move away from you. It's like jealousy, obsession, jealousy, change, a lot of change. It's like has had time to think. And that's a complication here, Erica. Alright, Eight of Cups here to the Ace of Wands. Major issue here. It's just like, can't let this go. It's really obsessed with you because of the fact that it's like that second thought that she wishes that your partner with the name L, we know who we're talking about here, wishes that that was a version that she had, okay? And so therefore she wants to disrupt your guys' happiness, with the Empress being a reverse Emperor being right there. It's like trying to disrupt the happiness that's supposed to be for you two. But she's very, very jealous. Wants him back. And so to you, on your front, is very obsessed with you. You know, won't let it go. Is hoping that cause further disruption down the road. So expect that, my dear. It's just like it's beyond anything else. Very obsessed with you. It's just like, and she needs to, somewhere in the universe, has to have that some point of disconnection that she's not going to get what she wants back. That's long gone. You know, it is long gone. Alright. So now we're on the free list now. Now we're on the free list. So, Nisha, you're up next. You are so welcome, Erica. You're so welcome. Thank you for your super chat. I appreciate you. Okay, for Nisha. Okay, who's coming towards me in love for the rest of February, going into March? Single. Okay, so Nisha is single. So what do we have for love coming in February, going into March? What do we have for love for Nisha? Let's see. Let's bring in love. What do we have for love? Single. What do we have? February going into March. Okay, that's good. Okay, so February going into March, it's definitely going to still be a quiet time for you. Definitely not much coming your way. I feel like that through this time, it's really breaking through karmic cycles for you when it comes to relationships in general, to prepare you for positive relationships coming down the road here. It's like I'm seeing it further within the year for you. So definitely not at the beginning of 2023. It's more midpoint of 2023 coming in for you, my dear. You do have the Nine of Wands here to the Ace of Swords, okay? So definitely you're ready for, you know, relationships to come your way. You're ready for, you know, relationship. But here we have Judgment here in the reverse here. So it's just not quite there quite yet, okay? Judgment to the Five of Swords. It's just nothing is developing quite yet. It's just like there's still some karmic cycles that need a break in order for you to truly find the core of the happiness that you are meant to have. You do have the High Priestess in reverse to close out this reading. Within that, it's just like that, finding the right positive vibration for the right person. And again, I'm seeing this more midpoint of 2023. It will not be at the beginning of this year. So definitely closing out karmic cycles when it comes to relationships. Definitely cut those cords, ties that you have with anybody, and just release that, my darling. All right. Thank you so much for your question, for your patience today. I appreciate you, my dear. All right. So next up, we have Barbie. Barbie, are you still here? You're so welcome, my dear. You're so welcome. Thank you. I might have Barbie's question. I do. Alright, this is for Barbie. Outcome for my connection with S. Alright, for Barbie. What's going to be the outcome from their connection with S for Barbie? What is going to be their outcome for their connection with S? This is for Barbie. Outcome with connection with S. This is for Barbie. Her connection with S. Oof. Okay. Okay. So outcome for you and S here, Barbie. Okay, you do have the Nine of Wands to the King of Wands here. Okay, at some point that there needs to be more trust between the two of you. Okay, I can lean more on your side of your energy that you definitely have been hurt a lot, and on their side they have been as well. But it's kind of to a point where you guys are kind of meeting in the middle and really are kind of unsure of each other. But you guys have to kind of move into that power and strength that you both can really make this work. I mean, it really can. You do have the King of Wands to the Two of Cups. Like, when you guys are in a good, light here, that things do work. Don't let fear and doubt disrupt this connection. I mean, this outcome is going to be really good for you guys. So definitely hold on to that. I feel like that this is more of a basic, not basic, but definitely a foundation of not even a new love, but it's more of a relaxed type of love, so it makes it kind of new. It needs to grow a little bit more. I feel like that is that more of that fear and doubt within that connection. There is that it's not as a mature type love that it should be at this point that it appears, or what you would like it to be, Barbie. That is what I am seeing for you. All right. So next up we have Shornita. All right, my dear. Good to see you. Whom will I choose? It's interesting because I was just like Cancer. I was thinking of Cancer, Aries. I was thinking that. Saying, well, there we go. All right, whom will she choose? Cancer or the Aries as their life partner? She's a Pisces. Alright, who's gonna work this one out? 2 cards for Cancer, 2 cards for Aries. Who's going to be the life partner in this situation? Connecting to Pisces. Alright, 2 cards for Cancer, 2 cards for Aries. Let's find out. 2 cards for Cancer. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2. Let's keep it fair. Using the secondary deck. Alright, what will be the 2 cards for Aries? 2 cards for Aries within this connection. Is to be the true life partner, Aries. For Cancer, Aries, what are your cards? What are your cards? I want it to come out face down. Yep, right. Yep, that. Alright. And so there we have it. Okay, so final outcomes here. Your partner is to be with Cancer. Alright, 10 of Pentacles to the Page of Cups there. But there is something there with Cancer. It's interesting because one additional card came out that within this, sometimes you have uncertainty when it comes to Cancer a little bit. It's just like you don't feel like that they show enough passion. So there was an additional card there for that. But looking to Aries, man, there's just not a lot there. There's not a lot. It's just like where there could be fear here with Cancer. Cancer can give you more than Aries. It's just like Aries wouldn't treat you as well as Cancer. So it's just like any type of fears or doubts or anything like that that you have with Cancer, it's you know, definitely try to give Cancer a chance. And I feel like that this is, you know, definitely surrounded with family as well, of who they seem fit. But Cancer definitely has a lot of great potential here. Does have a great personality. It has a lot to bring to the table, to whereas Aries, they're very self-serving and they're only showing the right parts of themselves so they can get selected. Definitely Cancer has the more loving nature, that moving on in your life that you would actually be happy with. Not so much for Aries. Not so much for Aries. And that's what I'm seeing there for you, my darling. Yeah, I'm keeping that fair. Alright. So next up, we have Greek girl. Greek, are you still here? You sure can. Positive vibes will get you added, my dear. You're so welcome, my dear. You're so welcome. Wolf kisses to you. You're very, very welcome. And I can go ahead and drop this pin. Thank you again, Positive Vibes Tarot. I definitely appreciate you being here. Thank you very, very much. And everybody, if you haven't had a chance yet to check out Positive Vibes Tarot, definitely do that. Go and sub up Positive Vibes Tarot. Alright, we're looking for Greek girl. We'll give Greek girl a few minutes here. And then we will move forward. Alright, Richa. Hello. Hello. Alright. We're waiting on Greek girl. There's 1 minute, Richa. There's 1 minute. There's 1 minute. Alright, and at this time I don't believe Greek girl is here, so we'll go ahead and move on to Richa. Hello. Let me see here. Which one of my spirit guides wants me to choose MSc in botany or MSc in chemistry? Okay, so masters. Alright, masters of science in botany. Okay, or masters in chemistry. Which one would be a good fit in terms of finance? Okay. So I'm going to do 2 cards, each separate deck. So let's look at botany. Let's look at that. Richa. What would serve them better? MSc for botany? Let's look at botany. Let's look at botany. Yeah, masters in botany. Or masters in chemistry. Absolutely. Which will serve better? Let's look at botany. What does botany have to offer long-term and finances? Finances long-term, will it be botany in terms of finance? Interesting. Okay. And this will be interesting. I feel like you have a lot of passion when it comes to botany. You really enjoy it. Well, let's see what chemistry has to offer. It's like you're good at, I would have to say that you're good at both, but you definitely have more passion for botany. Well, let's see what chemistry has to offer. Chemistry for finances, and there we have it. Okay, so keeping everything fair here. Okay, you have passion for botany, but botany, it can only take you so far. All right, King of Pentacles, looking right back at that. Okay, so it's just like, on passion wise, you have it. Passion wise, you have it, but when it comes to chemistry, there's more opportunities here. Okay, there's more opportunity when it comes to that. It's just like the seeds are already planted. And I'm going to show you this final card that came out with this as well. You know, 7 of Pentacles here in the reverse. It's just like the seeds have already been planted and will grow to greater lengths here. It's just like there's more passion for botany, but there's just not enough resource for it to sustain as more as chemistry. You can go more places with chemistry, if that makes sense, my dear. Yes, chemistry is tough. Yeah, chemistry is very, very tough. You know, it's just like botany definitely is easier. And when we're looking at terms of finance, chemistry can get you to more places. Now, what I will say with this is that a lot of times we're happier when we go with our passion. So you have to wake up every day, regardless of finance, and say, hey, I love doing this. I love doing this, because even if you go after a financial standpoint for chemistry, but you hate it, then you're going to wake up and you're not going to be very happy, Richa. So I would say, if you love botany, although the finances might be down just a little bit, go with your heart on that. You know, not so much the money. Both would make great money, but go with where your heart makes you happy, all right, my love? That's what I have for you on that. Thank you so much for your question today. What's the rule here, Star, is that you just have to be on the list, and I believe that we already have you on the free list. I wrote you down earlier, I believe. Yes, you're already on the free list. So once we get down to you, then you've just asked your question when we get down to you. Please don't post ahead of time, so it doesn't cause confusion. So that would be good. But we do already have you on the free list. I wrote you down when I was getting everything together, Star, so we have you. Well, hello there, my dear. You just donated for a question, alright. Thank you. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and take let me see, because that one just came through. Alright, let's go ahead and do the donation, and then we'll move back to the free. Botany nor chemistry in depth, okay? And you're trying to make a decision on superficial information, so that's why I'm confused. Well, it's one of those things that, I'll tell you, botany and chemistry, they both have good financial standpoints. Both are going to be difficult. At the end of the day, you have to go with where your heart says. At the end of the day. I mean, it's just like, looking at this standpoint, I feel like that you would enjoy botany more than chemistry. It's one of those things, but at the end of the day, you have to make that subtle decision for yourself. Alright, my dear? Alright. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Alright. You are welcome. You're very, very welcome. Alright, and we're on a donation. So my dear, go ahead and post your question whenever you're ready. Alright. And I asked if I'm becoming more open to my guides, okay? Alright. Katrina. Okay, is she... Oh, don't worry about it, it's fine, it's fine. Is she becoming more open to her guides? Is she becoming more open to her guides? Open to communication and ongoing. Wow. Okay, let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes. There we go. Let's see where this goes. It's good. Ooh, don't run away. getting closer. You're getting closer. All right. It's like you're opening yourself up more, okay? And you're letting all the things that kind of held you back with your guides just come down, okay? You really have, as that wants to flip out of my hand. Ace of Cups to the Devil, okay? And so it's just like you're starting to send more of that loving energy. You're really trusting the dove here, okay? Really trusting in that to allow things to shift and go, okay? Don't let this tower bother you. This is a good thing, okay? Because you are connecting more with your guides. You're finally are open to it. You're actually working more towards it as well, spending more time with it. It's like you're no longer, turning your back to it. And for a while, you kind of were at that standpoint that would be there and then you would kind of go backwards. It's not so much that way. It's like you want this more now. It's just like your spirituality is more important now than it has in the past. So it's really important to you. So yeah, your guides are definitely there and you're reaching to them faster. It's just like there's just a few of them more that you can have a better connection with. But all in all, it's just that you're doing really well. All in all, with this, you're doing really well with this, my dear. It's just like your spiritual journey has been amazing to watch because of the development in this, and for you to continue to develop within your spirituality and to not give up. And so that is something that your guides are taking notice of as well, that they just want to pass down, and for me to deliver that message to you is that you really have been going after this, and by not giving up, it's that you are reaching to them. So continue doing what you're doing, my love. You're doing a wonderful job. And we did have another donation, it looks like. You're so welcome, my dear. You're so welcome. And thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Check here. What's going on? Yeah. Alright. Connected there. Okay, what is coming towards me in love, please? Alright. It's that time of year. February, getting closer to Valentine's Day. Everyone looking for love. Alright, so what's coming towards her in love? Yeah, what's coming towards her in love? Okay. be ready, because it's on its way. Okay, here we go. Two of Cups to the Knight of Wands. All right, so this is something that is slowly kind of moving in your direction. I actually see you making this connection by the end of March going into April. Okay, this individual, it's just like they really are passionate. You know, they definitely don't seek to hurt people, you know, so they're not a cheater by any means. They just take things slow. Their communication is slow. Definitely, and you'll see why here in a minute, because they are a Gemini. Okay, so things are very slow with them, but they're not a player or anything like that, so give them a fair chance, okay? You do have the Knight of Wands here with the Tower. You know, it's like they're going to be able to really kind of get in there with you and make you laugh. This is a very funny individual. Can take life serious, can take life very, very serious, but they know how to have a good time as well. You know, it's like they're very caring, and they don't care about the control or power. They want everything to be fair. They want everything to work in general here. They want to be heard, they want you to be heard. That's the most important thing here, okay? You do have the Three of Swords here with the Magician as well, not seeking to hurt. Very loving individual. You also have an angel number strike as well. I'm going to show that to you here. Don't worry about the Three of Swords being in the upright, because it was in the reverse originally. So you do have 1, 2, 3 there, so that is an angel number strike for you. But to seal this off here, you do have the King of Cups here as well. That would go into combination with the Magician. So definitely a very mature, loving individual. This Gemini is very, very loving, very mature. They do take things slow, so don't be concerned by that. You know, that is just how they run the sequence of their life. So it's one of those things. You know, I do see this being a new individual coming in for you. They don't have the vibration of the past. They don't have the vibration of the past. So this is somebody new that's coming into your life with this. So I feel the vibration of something new here. It's not showing me of the past. Like, this definitely is not a next X. It's definitely not an X. So definitely new person. Alright, so now we have Starseed. Okay. So how does Gabrielle feel about me since she ended our 14-year friendship? What's with everybody ending their friendships? There's just so many that I've seen, like, people disconnecting. There's been so much disconnection. These relationships. Yeah, there's a girl says friendships are just separating. It's like, even like off stream, like so many people just around that their friendships, relationships, like everything just combusting. So let's see how she feels since ending their 14-year friendship. How do you feel? How do you feel? So I just felt the heaviness in my heart. I just felt the heaviness in my heart. You're welcome, my dear. So I just felt like heaviness in my heart. So let's see, how does she feel? All things. She thinks about you a lot. It's like, in her heart, she still believes that you guys will reconnect again. That's what she would like. but she feels like there's so much damage that has been done, if that is really possible. Yeah. There's a lot here, okay? We do have the Three of Cups here to strength. Okay, it's just like they definitely cared about your guys' friendship, you know, and in general how they feel now. It's just like, you know, definitely moving on with things, but to them, their hope is that there's going to be opportunity. They're not sure how to approach you. They're not sure how to approach you because they know that there's just a lot of hurt and pain, and that was really on both sides. You know, if they had it their way, they would just restart this friendship. Like, it would be like this. Like, they would just want to restart this friendship and just say, hey, can we clean the slate and have a new opportunity here? But with the Seven of Swords here, it's just like, on your side, that you definitely were betrayed when it came to this friendship. Which I feel like that's still, you know, today you hold on to that. It's like it didn't have to come to the situations that it came to. So really how she feels about it today is that, you know, she wishes that the friendship can be there. If she had it her way, it would be. But definitely, there's a lot of pain within this friendship, and the significance of the loss of this friendship is big, you know. So definitely thinks about you. There's not a day that goes by that, you know, she thinks about you a lot. She thinks about you a lot. It's very sad. So let's see. Oh, her baby daddy didn't like me near her because he had feelings for me, so he sabotaged us. Huh. But she let him control her. She let him lie. Wow. 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 And she betrayed you. Wow, my dear. Wow, wow, wow. So sad. That is so, so sad. Alright, what is the future with Corey? What's the future with Corey? Alright. What is Darcy's future with Corey? Let's see here. Wow. Let's see. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. Alright, so with the future with Corey here, his hope is that he's gonna get you back, but that's gonna be a big disappointment here. Big disappointment. Alright, we have King of Pentacles to the Star. Alright, their hope is that this is something that can be reestablished, it can be fixed. You know, it's just like they definitely still want a committed relationship, but that was definitely taken apart. Okay, Ace of Wands there. It's just like still that effort is still there. You know, they still believe that this is something that can work, but on your side, it's just like no. It's just like you made it pretty apparent, clear to them that this will never be. It's just like they betrayed you, hurt you, destroyed your heart. What they want is not there. It's just like this situation did not work, and it did not work for a reason. Okay. So yeah. They will always choose other people over you. And that's their problem. Oh, so you're done with them mostly. There you go. And this disgusting ass might try to creep. Yeah, no, see, there you go. It's like, there you go. There you go. See, and that's what happens when people. Okay. Alright. Is Misha in another relationship or dating? Okay, so you want to make sure yeah, see where I said earlier with that making sure you're not repeating the past, right? Not the same mistakes. Okay, so are you dating again or in a relationship? Alright, let's find out here. Wow. Okay. Well, I don't think that they could be any more clear. They're not in a relationship, or dating. No. Six of Cups to the Queen of Pentacles, both in the reverse position, as well as the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Wands. Both no. So definitely not dating. Definitely investing time in themselves. Definitely have taken an interest with you. It's like they don't plan on going anywhere. So within that, there's no one else around. It's just like definitely you caught their attention. And so very honest within that. You know, there's nothing there. So let's see. I feel another divine feminine around him. I don't want another Corey. Yeah, see? This guy is giving me the vibe, or maybe I'm just scared. Yeah. He writes me spontaneously every 2 to 3 days. Very slow response. I called him on, I don't know, Wolf. This guy, it's hard to read. Yeah. So it's just like, as of right now, it's just like, no, it's like I'm not seeing anyone around him. Definitely within the cards, there's nobody around him. I feel like that, you know, within himself, that, you know, he kind of holds back and or is very busy. But at the same time, it's just like, you have to pick the relationship that's right for you, you know, and if you're scared, you know, within the situation and you feel like that this is something that can repeat, then those are some decisions that you're gonna have to make on that front, my darling. You know, and if you step back, I would say if you step back and they come forward, then you know that it's worth your time. But if you completely step back, you know, as much as you can, and they don't step forward at all and don't make any effort at all, then definitely very well will be a waste of your time. But per their energies at this point, that they're not with anybody, you know, and so yeah, it's just like they're not with anybody at this time. So if anything, probably just trying to figure out what they want to do, especially if this is new. And we can find that when we have new things in our life, if this is indeed right for us. So just know that, my dear. There you go, my dear. There you go. All right. All right. And Jean, I have my original list. So I have my original list. And I typed out that original list as well. So we're back on the free. Cameron, are you here? Little water fountain needs more water. Needs more water. I'm gonna have to do it. Be right back soon to feed my little water fountain water. It's thirsty. It's thirsty. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. I'll look all the way back. So there's my first question. Going. So, Queen Libra. And that's when Positive Vibes asked to be my mod. And there you go. Alright. So, let's see what I can do for you, my darling. Let me see what I can do for you. So, go ahead and put Jean to the front of the free list. So I'll go ahead and do Char and go ahead and move Jean to the front of the list. So yes, I'll take care of that. So you shall be Jean. Well, you're very patient. Okay, my dear. Okay, I appreciate that. We will get a reading done for you today. So I appreciate that. Alright, so for Char. Hello. It's been a while. Alright, how does Ghislaine. Leo. Ooh. Leo too. We just had a Leo move. Alright. How does the Leo feel towards Char? They're not talking. So Leo, the one that's connected to Char. How do you actually feel? How do you actually feel? Not talking. So how do you actually feel? Okay. So, within this here, I see the situation definitely kind of repeating itself here. It's like they're investing more time in themselves than anything else. There's a good reason for that. It's just like their primary focus right now is not on a relationship. There are things going on financial. Thank you very much for that donation. I appreciate that. Super chat. Yeah, so we do have the King of Swords here to the Five of Wands. You know, their investment in time definitely is elsewhere, but it's not within a relationship. So this here is standing to still be together. Okay, so it's one of those things. So they're really distracted. At this point in time. So I would give them a little more time to get themselves together. Reason I say that is because on the bottom of my deck I do have the Nine of Wands. So they are personally struggling. So therefore they're not going to approach. Any Leo that struggles doesn't approach within relationship or anything like that. They stand back until they correct themselves. That's a very important thing for them. They don't want to look weak. No Leo wants to appear weak, be weak, anything like that. Very similar to Capricorn in that respect. You know, it's just like that sense of pride is a big thing. So it's just like definitely still care, but their focus is elsewhere at this time. So I would give them some time to kind of recalculate what they need the most at this time. That's really important. All right. So here we go. All right. You're so welcome, my dear. You're so welcome. You're very, very welcome. So the list is right here. So we do have a few people on it there. All right. So I'm going to take a quick break here. I need to give my water fountain some water because the buzzing is going to drive me crazy. The buzzing is going to drive me crazy. So I'm going to go feed my water fountain and then I'll be back and we'll take care of this donation and then we shall continue our journey. Ah, yes, and I need hot chocolate. See? Meow, why did you have to do that to me? Now I want hot chocolate. So yeah, let me go grab a hot chocolate because Meow did it. It's Meow's fault. To everyone, it's Meow being petty because he knows me. So yeah, so let me grab a hot chocolate. I need to feed my water fountain some water, and then we will continue here. So just a short break. Much love. I should see you all shortly. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Now life makes sense. I am a hot chocolate. Life is now complete. That's very, very good. So, we had our donation, our super chat here. Okay. Hi. I'd like to know whether E will contact me to make things progress between the both of us if this is completely done and over with for good. This is for FA. Okay, let's find out. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, yeah. Need some hot chocolate. Needed that in my life. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Alright, so this is for FA. They would like to know whether you will you make contact to make things progress between the both of you, or is this completely done and over with for good? Alright. So hopefully, FA, there's good progress. Let's hope. Alright, let's hope. E, will you make contact here to FA to make progress between the both of you, or is this completely over for good? Okay. Alright, my dear. I'm seeing this as a situation that is disconnecting. It has disconnected. We do have the Eight of Cups here to the King of Pentacles. They feel like it's in the best interest to just shift away. Like, investment of time is better suited somewhere else. 10 of Cups, 10 of Wands. It's like, I feel like within your guys' situation has this been such an uphill climb to make things work, and things keep falling apart, that now on E's side, that they're really are giving up on this. We do have the Ace of Pentacles to the 10 of Cups. It's like they're always tired of trying to make things work, or having things to come to a fight to try to make things work, and it's not something that they really want to value in that time anymore. It's like they've lost all patience, especially with the Hierophant in reverse there, my lovely. So unfortunately, that is what it is looking like at this time, and hopefully they end up having a change of heart at some point. But as of right now, that is what they see. Yeah, hope distorts the energy. Well, you know, it's one of those things. It's, you can either is one of those things that either you want somebody back or you don't, you know. And so guaranteed I can do that same reading and it'll come out the same. So, but yeah, if you don't have hope, then yeah, that's not much of anything anyway. It's one of those things. Hope drives a lot of things. It keeps people moving. Because without hope, then we just stay in fear. We stay in fear, then not a good thing. Alright, so we're back on free list. So we have Jean. And here we go. Okay, may I ask what my Virgo's feelings and intentions are towards me? We have hardly been communicating and he is in the middle of a divorce. Okay. I've been giving him a lot of space. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. I'm giving him space, so that's good. Very, very complicated situation here, Jean. Alright, Virgo. What are your feelings for Jean? and your intentions here. What are the actual intentions through this? Now you're going through a divorce. James respecting your space. What are your feelings and true intentions here? Alright, let's see. Virgo, what are your feelings here? What are your actual intentions? Let's find out. Okay, so this is something that is going to develop between you two. They are going to need that time to kind of shift. It's just like, you know, definitely coming back towards you. This will be more of a friendship building into more. They're just gonna need a little time. I mean, there are definitely feelings here, but what we have here, we do have temperance to the Two of Swords. They literally need time to sort things out, and after that, it's like you two can come together at that point. Five of Wands to the Page of Cups. It's like to them, there's opportunity here with the both of you. Okay, so it's just like within all of this, it's like let them transfer what they need to, but they do have good intent when it comes to you. Like, they definitely have feelings for you and going through this, but I can say this is a really stressful time because on the bottom of my deck of what I'm looking at, it's the Nine of Swords. So the Nine of Swords is right there. So let Virgo go through this process that they need to, but definitely they don't have any bad intent towards you. Definitely there's feelings. Virgo has feelings. So just give them time, because it's when Virgos go through difficult situations like that, they really kind of go back into themselves. You know, they really kind of, it is kind of that hermit-like situation. They kind of dive back into themselves to try to heal themselves before they proceed forward. They don't like to drag their past behind them. If they're an unbalanced Virgo and don't take the time to heal themselves, then it's a situation that can turn sideways. But the energy of this Virgo, you know, definitely looking in to find the right answers and then pushing back out. So definitely give them time. They are definitely worth that. Yeah, you deleted that. Gonna need some time. And so definitely gonna need some time. Definitely will need time. So it's just like, it's one of those things that it's something that is worth. I mean, it's worth it, but definitely does give them their space, and I guarantee you they will come back. It's a very Virgo trait. I'll tell you, I've dealt with that. I am of that. I can tell you that. I have a Virgo Venus, and so when things aren't going right, I will step back and I'll do the same thing. I'll delete people. I also have a Scorpio moon as well, so that doesn't help matters. So it's one of those things that's even something like, yeah, it's like if things aren't working out, I'll step back, I'll delete, and then come back to, and then when I come back, then people are like, hi, we were just waiting for you, or have you come to your senses? It's one of those things. It's like, have you come to your senses? It's like, yeah, I have. Yes, I have. I've come to my senses. Thank you. Yeah, just be patient, you know? It's just like, it's one of those things, be patient. Wow, that flew. But at the same time, continue to live your life. You know, it's just like, continue to live your life, and that's one of those things. It's like, when we have people that are like that, when we just start to proceed and live our lives and we start to move forward, then they always come back around. So proceed with your life, live your life, and watch, he'll pop back up. They'll pop back up. Alright. Let's see. And thank you for your patience today. Thank you for your patience. Alright. What do we have next? There you are. Okay, I'm searching of my lost identity. Ooh. Okay, lost identity. And your destiny. Okay, so my question is, what profession direction would reveal me? Okay, reveal me all in my potential. Okay, so you're a Pisces. Okay, so Pisces, Sun, Sagittarius, Moon, and Cancer rising. Wow. Well, yeah, wow. Okay. Thank you. You have a wonderful day as well. You have a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much. Alright. Tanya here. Okay, they're searching for their lost identity and their purpose here, really, in their destiny. Alright, so they're trying to pinpoint for, like, profession, direction for them. Man, my personality cards are really pulling at me. Of course. So let's see. What's the best for them? You have lost that. I mean, you're definitely not wrong about that, that you've lost your sense of identity. They're not happy at all. They're not happy at all. Alright, you had the full Eight of Pentacles in reverse here to the Four of Wands, to the Eight of Pentacles. It's like as you try to proceed forward in your life, you're always second guessing yourself. You know, it's just even when it comes down to professions, it's just like I can. What's pulling at me is healing, helping people to heal, whether that's being a counselor or being a nurse, but it's in that realm of helping people. You want to help. You want to help people. But your concern is if you can help yourself. 10 of Cups there to seal that. So it's definitely, you have a healing nature. You definitely want to help people. You know, I definitely could see that in counseling. I definitely can see that in nursing. I definitely could see you working with children as well. But right now, you need to find you. Right now, you need to find yourself. And that's going to lead you to your true profession. Because it's just like you'll be fine for like a couple weeks and then you'll flip. You'll flip on yourself. So you need to get to a standpoint where you trust within yourself. It's like, yeah. I'm going to pull an oracle for you. You're working with kids, but I feel tired, and I'm not sure that that is your thing. You have really low vibrations, yeah. And I'm seeing that, you know, so it's one of those things that if not with kids, you know, and yes, that's something that can definitely burn us out. It's still within the healing profession, you know, so whether you do like counseling, you know, nursing, it's just like it's in the healing. But I'm gonna pull from my personality oracle for you, kind of see more what's going on here for you. All right, for the personality oracle, what's going on with Tanya? What's going on here? What is the holdback here? What's the holdback? What's going on with their identity that is leaving them kind of broken? So let's see. So I see. Okay, so you have the asserter. You can see how frustrated that person is. Alright. So let's look a little more into this here. Okay, whether I'm explaining, complaining, or I am empathetic and unabashed in my opinions, I enjoy connecting meaningful with others, but relationships fail in comparison to the moments where I am passionately expressing my perspective. Nothing is as it seems, so why obsess about what it should be? Change is inevitable and does not require our permission or acceptance. So, with the asserter is wildly opinionated, describing his experiences with such color, and those on the receiving end could easily feel offended. Okay, the asserter can change someone's life with a little phrase. All right, for her, sharing opinions is a way of life. She understands the words that carry power, especially when delivered with passion. Gone unchecked, we become over important, endless loops of overreaction. We forget the tendency nature of thought and opinion. With a little flexibility and forgiveness, we can nudge ourselves back into adopting a happier, more open, and more balanced perspective. The more we complain, the more our auras, minds, hearts, and facial expressions soar. We then attract the same and never-ending cycles. Put your mind, set your alarm to go off every 5 minutes. When it sounds, write down your intimate thoughts. Do this for a few hours. If this composes mostly negative, you'll know that the culprit in your life is you. When we complain beyond critique, we compound negativity. When we affirm, encourage, and validate, we spread positivity throughout time and space. So, and there was one more thing. Yeah, this is a perfect example. When cars break down, it's not all bad news. While their mechanic fixes our car, we might end up at a coffee shop where we meet the loves of our lives. We might enjoy a delicious omelet. We may exercise while walking and waiting. We might end up with a new car. Once past our emotional responses, there is always an upside to ponder or consider. No matter where you stand on the happiness or truth scale, do not believe your perspectives to be the only truths. Be open-minded so that you can discern value of your interactions. So, step back and see what part of it is you, my dear. And go from there. Where are you being too hard on yourself? Because I feel like you're being really overly critical of yourself. And that's where the false of identity is, okay? So, you can do it. You can do it. Alright? Full kisses to you, my darling. You can do it. You have the answers in there. Alright? So, Star, you are next. Next we have Star. And my hot chocolate. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that very, very much. Many blessings to you, my dear. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. For things to resonate, that means a lot. How are you, just me? It's good to see you again. Please, everyone, do like the stream. That definitely helps to get my videos out there. It'd be much appreciated. You know, like just waiting, like just hanging out, you know, just here waiting on a reading. That will guide me. Like, be nice. And we're gonna fly through the list. It'll almost be like a blink and then we'll be there. See? Be like a quick flash. Lovely K. Oh, welcome. It's been a while. It's been a while, Lovely K. Thank you for your donation. Appreciate that very much. Alright, let me check here. Why is it doing that? I would like to know. Technology. Ooh, good old Mike, huh? I'm looking at Mike. Alright. Let's see what Mike has cooking. Alright. How is Mike feeling towards me? Thank you, Ram, for that super chat. Appreciate you. How is Mike feeling towards me? Why hasn't he messaged me? Oh, that's not very nice, is it? Alright, Mike, what's going on? Mike, how are you feeling towards Lovely K? How are you feeling towards Lovely K? Why haven't you messaged Lovely K? What's going on? How do you feel towards Lovely K? Why haven't you messaged? Thank you, Lovely K, for your secondary donation. Appreciate it. Okay, Mike, what's going on? Why? What are your feelings towards Lovely K? What are your feelings towards Lovely K? Not messaging. Right. How are you feeling? Okay. Okay. Wow. It's like the way this look, it's like you guys got into an argument. It's like there was some type of disagreement or something that you said that you didn't intend it to come out bad. But Mike took it that way. Because this is something that does a bout of frustration, hurt, anger. Right, we have the Six of Pentacles here to the Ten of Swords. They're not feeling the best here. It's just like they always feel like when it comes to this situation that there's always misunderstandings. And there's, whether there's, positive communication, communication comes in and it's there, and then it separates, then there's always like little arguments there. It's just like they feel like that they can't ever truly express themselves. And I feel like at times that you feel that way too. It's just like the investment in this, it's like it should have more worth if we're looking at love. It should have more value. With all of this here, it's just like it's not holding to that. It's just like they're not sure if they want to be in love, if they're actually in love, or if they're just being fooled. If they're being manipulated, played with, that's a big part of them on that standpoint. That's why the big pullback, step back, that's really why they're not messaging back. They're very uncertain of what they would like to do next. I can say in the placement of where they are right now. It's just like they're emotionally hurt, they're very frustrated. I see where you're frustrated as well, but they, yeah, it's like they're really upset, you know, to the point that they feel like that they're being deceived on a lot of fronts there. My darling. Thank you for the other donation. My goodness. There's some donations coming in. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you guys hear me okay? By chance? Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, so next we have Ram. Alright, is Elijah keeping the gate of hell closed? Okay, even after I broke up with him. Well, let's hope so. Let's hope so, huh? Elijah, with Ram. Elijah is keeping the gate of hell closed, even after Ram broke up with, yeah. Thank you, my dear. Like, weird makes no sense. Okay, then there you go. It's like, doesn't resonate, but there's a lot of pain and frustration there. So, whether or not, you know, it's one of those things that they feel like that they're being messed with, and pain. So it's like, it can't deter from that. But take as it resonates, and if it doesn't resonate, it doesn't resonate. Yep. Whoa, this is crazy. That's really crazy. But did you, though? That's the thing. Like I said before earlier in the reading, it's like something was said that was taking the wrong way. That's what I said before. But like I said, take it as it resonates, and if it doesn't resonate, I'm sorry for that if it doesn't resonate. That is what I will say to that. Alright, Ram, so you have... Okay. I don't know. And so it is. Okay, so you have the High Priestess here with the Page of Pentacles. So I have to say with the Page of Pentacles here and with the Page of Cups as well, that yes, everything is fine within this situation. I wouldn't be too overly concerned with this. It's just like you need to trust that things work out. I feel like that definitely when things aren't working in your favor, you definitely get scared. Okay? With the Eight of Pentacles, you have to know that there is investment in your life that you have positive energy towards. So don't live life in fear or concern that other people are always out to get you. Alright? King of Cups to the star on that view, my dear. So for your answer, yes. Yes, okay. It's just like nothing is there to come out and get you on that front. So that is what I will say. So that's what I have for you then. Alright. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome, my dear. As always. You're very, very welcome. Alright, so lovely K. That's interesting. What's your next question? If you would like to ask. Thank you, SB. for your super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hello, SB. It's good to see you. All right. So we just took care of Ram. So we took care of Ram. Alright. Let's see on this side here. Okay, so Lovely K has another question. So Lovely K, would you like to ask your question? And then after that we have Katrina for 2 questions. Ram, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we'll see if Lovely K comes back in the meantime. Katrina, go ahead and post your 2 questions. And I will take care. Alright, Lovely K, go ahead and post your question. And Ram donated again as well. Okay. So then we have Ram. So now I'm doing Lovely K, then we have Katrina, SB, and then Ram again. Okay, what is going on with Mike and his partner? What is going on with Mike and his partner? Alright, Mike, what is going on with you and your partner? You and your partner. Shows a third party situation on both fronts here. Third to the third. They're definitely not happy. Definitely not happy on that front either. Definitely something was found out there. The 7 of Swords there. We also have the Hangman. So on their side, on terms with their partner, things aren't very good on that side. Yeah, it's not. Alright. Alright. Let me get the last card here. Oh, and so it is. Okay, so we have the Three of Pentacles to the Three of Swords. Alright, so definitely within their partnership of where they are, not very good. Okay, it's just like not happy in that situation. Definitely a lot of lies being told, a lot of selfish acts. So in terms of with their partner, this is something that definitely is going to split apart. It is splitting apart. You know, it's just like within disrespect here. Within disrespect, when their partner doesn't feel like they're loved and cared for, then it erupts. So to your previous reading, you know, we can look at that and is that situation that is conflict with their current partner. And so that big step back from what this is as well. I would say that if Mike wants to be with you, then that's a decision that Mike firmly needs to make a decision on. And placements of where Mike is, I mean, this really isn't fair to any parties involved. Definitely towards his partner of where things are, that's coming apart. And very well, it's about time that it does. So take that for what it's worth. And when we get involved in situations like that, very weird outcomes always are there. So it's one of those things. How does he feel towards her? Well, neither one of them feel good about each other. I mean, with everything that showed there, it's like that relationship is coming apart. That partnership is coming apart. Everything about it's coming apart. So, not a good situation. And I would have to say, on terms of his side, then yeah, it's about time. Then that energy's, it's about time. Let me see here. Alright, so Katrina. Okay, so question 1. Alright, what are the energies surrounding your career? Katrina, what are the energies surrounding your career? What are the energies surrounding Trina's career? Well, we're looking at career. That's a good position. As of now, if everything holds steady as it is, good. Real good, actually. So we have the star here to the Two of Wands. I feel like that you have become like more comfortable of where you are in terms of career, okay? And that really shows here, okay, with the star and the Two of Wands with the Queen of Cups. A lot of security within that. Thank you, Erica, for your super chat. Appreciate you. Within that here, okay. I can see where you're still a little hesitant when it comes to career here. A little hesitant. Just trust that it's going to work out. You know, it's just like, just trust that it's going to work out. You're on the right path. Your biggest thing is that of that second guessing. It's just like you need to get to a point that you're not, you can get to a point where you're not constantly doubting yourself. I would have to say that that is your biggest enemy at times, is the self-doubt. So keep on the progress of being comfortable in where you're going, because you're following the right path. Don't fall back into the pattern of doubting yourself to where you're not making progress, okay? That's the biggest thing at the end here. Our Ten of Wands to Judgment here. At the end of this, you know, you have everything that you need. You have followed the course here. You're doing really, really well. Just don't doubt yourself. You know, that's your fallback. That is your worst enemy. Okay, so don't let that self-doubt get in the way of what you're doing, because you are on the right course. So that just kind of confirms, validates that. Okay, it's just like you're on the right path when it comes to career. Doing really well. All right. So for your second question, thank you, Ram, for your donation. Appreciate that. All right. How do other people perceive me, Lisa? Okay. How do other people perceive her, Libra? Alright. How do people perceive her, Libra energy? Okay. Wow. Okay. People perceive you. Wow. This is really in depth here. Okay. People perceive you that although that you have been in pain, and people have seen the course of things that you have been through, that you continue to triumph. That's something that people see. Three of Swords to the Two of Pentacles. That is something that they actually hold within their heart, that actually inspires them to continue to move on. The challenges that you have been through in your life, they have, you know, taken that as well. They've watched you blossom and grow, and they're like, you know what, if she can overcome, so can I. You've actually motivated a lot of people. People look up to you. And they're like, well, you know, if she's been able to go through all these things and still reach for her dreams and everything, then I can do it too. Because they see the challenges. They see the times that you've had to push through, because you had no choice. You know, you didn't always have the support. You had to push through. And people have seen this, and they love you for that. They can see your struggle, and they appreciate you for who you are, because you don't sit there. And go, well, by damn, this is all my life is ever going to be. No, you stand there with high source of power. Even though at moments that you have self-doubt with yourself, other people don't perceive you in that manner. You know, so you should realize that you inspire and motivate people all the time. And people perceive you in a wonderful way. And so see yourself as that way. They see your loving nature. It's absolutely beautiful. Like, man. I got my Scorpio going here. It's like, oh man. You're welcome, my dear. Alright, and so we have a few. Thank you, PT, for subscribing. Okay, so we have a few. Hi, meow. Alright, so let me see where we are. Okay, so Ram donated. Yeah, so now we're on SB. And then I have Ram. And then we have Erica. And then we have Ram again. The hot cocoa is still here. A hot cocoa is still here. Still there. Alright, so SB is next. Well, I'm reading here. I'm doing things, hear me out. Alright, for SB. Alright. How does B truly feel about me now? Alright, B, the one that's connected to SB. How do you truly feel about SB? How do you truly feel about SB now? B, the one that is connected to SB. How do you truly feel about SB? Alright. Okay. So, how B truly sees you now? It's one of those things. Quite positive. And you got to believe. Well, you don't have to. I mean, you don't got to, but you don't have to. But they see you in a good light. Page of Wands to Judgment here. Okay, they do see you as a person that makes them happy. That you help to drive them to greater places. Right, with the Six of Wands, like they can actually confide in you, trust in you. They really feel that way. That when they feel like that they actually want to accomplish something, that you actually give them the things that they need to actually get there. They really see you at a high point here, okay, with the Empress. It's just like they feel lucky the fact that they get to have you in their life. Alright, Eight of Pentacles with that. So very beautiful, you know. It's just like SB really sees the value in you. Very important. You still love him? You're like, oh great, I still love him. You're like, good, because I still love him, so better do something with that. Alright, how did he feel when I told him he brings motivation into my life? Aw, we're both in school. See, he feels like you motivate him and he motivates you. Wow. Let me see that. Alright, let's see. Alright. B, how did you feel? How did you feel when SB told you that you bring motivation into SB's life? You guys are both in school. No, I am on donations, and my free list at this time is closed. At this time, because I do have a few people on the free list. And I believe my mod might have needed to leave. Oh, there we go. Here's my mod. There she is. Thank you, positive vibes. I'm like, I wasn't sure. I'm like, did I have to leave? I don't know what happened. So, let's see. Alright, let's get into this here. How did you feel? How did you feel? Thank you, SB, for the super chat. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the love and support. Thank you very much. Alright. BBB. How did you feel when SB told you that you motivated them in their life? Aww, So cute. Aww. It meant a lot to them. It really meant a lot to them. It really meant a lot. It really meant a lot. Okay. Definitely you were heard. Okay, the Sun and the Ace of Swords. Okay, it's just like they were surprised to hear that. They were surprised to hear that, and it meant so much to them. It meant so much to them that you felt that way. And you have the angel number strike right there, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, as well. But it surprised them, but it meant a lot that they're like, wow, you know, it's just like I'm motivating somebody, I inspire somebody. It really made them happy. There was true happiness in their heart that they're like, wow, I can make a difference. I can make a difference. I am making a difference. You don't see that every day where people actually appreciate you. So it really lit them up that they're like, wow, you really see me this way. So definitely giving them a lot to think about. Definitely giving them a lot to think about. Alright. So very, very good. I feel like you both motivate each other. So that's good. Alright. So, and we have another donation as well. Alright. So I have Ram, and then I have Erica for donation. I have Ram again for donation. And then I have SB for donation, and then Katrina for another donation. Okay, so now I know where I am here. Okay, so for Ram, what is the next major life-changing event that will come my way? Alright. What is the next major life-changing event that is going to come Ram's way? What is the next major life-changing event that's going to come Ram's way? Wow. You're looking at good sources of money that's coming in for you. Okay. First off, it's like you removing people that you don't need in your life. False emperors here, Page of Swords with the Emperor. Okay, it's just like if they don't bring value to your life, you're gonna keep batting them away, which is a good thing because you're coming into more of investments here for yourself by a long shot here. Okay, so you have the Queen of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles going into the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so money is coming your way, and so that is the primary focus for you. That is going to be life-changing for you, because you're not going to be dependent really on anybody. You're just going to be able to take care of yourself, and that's really where you want to be, where you should be. Once you get there, you know, you're going to be really happy with the Queen of Wands there. So I have to say that, you know, it's just like, make sure that you don't allow the false emperors into your life, you know, for anyone to take what is to be yours. You know, don't let anyone take, you know, your finance and things that should be there for you. So looking at promotions, looking at better job, looking at better things, not really focusing so much on love, but production of your life really is what we're looking at with that, my dear. All right, for Erica, the ex-wife Jay has not been asking Lance for any extra money lately. Will this last? Okay, let's find out. All right. The ex-wife Jay has not been asking Lance for any extra money lately. Will this last? Alright, will this last? You are welcome, Ram. You are welcome. Alright. Will this last? Will this last? Jesus. So much in your guys' business. Like, it's not going to hold. 9 of Swords here to the 7 of Cups. Always needing something, and I feel like that is just like that point of connection that she has with Lance is by asking for money. You know, it's just like still have that reason to speak to Lance. It's like she just won't stop. Queen of Wands to the 5 of Cups. Still something that just won't stop. It's just like even if she doesn't need the money, it's just reasons to speak. It's just reasons to have conversation. But money is involved. So yeah, she'll be there again with her hand out, expecting something from Lance again. She'll be there again. As we notice that the King and Queen of Wands both in reverse. You know, it's just like at one point that yes, it's just like they were together. They're not. She needs to get that. She needs to deal with that and get herself to flip around. You know, because trying to drag him down isn't going to benefit any situation or to try to drain him of everything. Right? Okay, so it's just like still won't stop. Still won't stop. Still won't stop. Alright. So now we have Ram. Alright. So, for Ram, was it the universe that pulled me towards Elizabeth? Alright. Alright. Was it the universe that pulled me towards Elizabeth? And or spirit guides for Ram? Your spirit guides that brought Elizabeth into what life? Or was it the universe? Ooh. Talk about the universe. Yeah, it was the universe. The universe brought you there. The Magician and the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Really, the purpose was to guide. The purpose was to guide for you to see your true strength within yourself. For you to actually find the love within yourself. That it didn't really need the course of anybody else within your life for you to find your happiness. There was there's friendship that was built there. So there we go. Five of Swords to that Three of Cups with uncertainty of where it was going to go. But the universe did bring you to Elizabeth, yes. Indeed. Alright. We have that. And then we have SB again. And then Trina for another question. Alright. Here we go. You're very, very welcome, my dear. Very, very welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so for SB. Okay. Does he see a romantic future for us? Will I be seeing him soon? It's been so long. Aww. Alright. So do you see... Is there a romantic future between B and SB? Will they be seeing each other soon? Is there a future? Let's see. Romantic future between B and SB. We'll be able to see him soon. Both are in school. Whoa. Calm down, calm down. My goodness, my goodness. Yes. Yes. It says communication just has to come back in here. Alright, Page of Swords here to the Queen of Pentacles. Yes, and there are emotions here. Definitely emotions here. You know, wishing that definitely could be together here. Okay, Eight of Wands here. It's really nice because there is opportunity here for an actual romantic relationship. You know, they know how they feel. Their hope is that you have felt the same way. That has been their hope as well. Feel like conjunction together. That yes, there is opportunity for romance here. It's interesting because I'm going to show you this final card that's at the bottom of my deck. And that is the High Priestess. So you have the High Priestess with the Hierophant as well. So this is something that is divinely guided as well. So yes, I do see a future there. And that you will see each other soon. Alright. So let's see here. Okay, Katrina, go ahead and post your question. And then I will continue. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Me and the hot chocolate. Alright. Could you tell me about any past lives I've had? Absolutely. Like, this is just for fun. I just want to know. I just want to peek in and find out. Alright, past life reading. Katrina. Show me the chapters. had a flash vision there. Your past life dates really far back to the Egyptians. So you actually were a queen. You were actually a queen in your past life, during the Egyptian times here. You really cared about the people. You cared about the people a lot. You saw a lot of suffering. All right, Five of Pentacles to the Chariot. Definitely saw a lot of that, and you tried to do your best to be there for people, but others always stood in your way. All right, Six of Wands. But you still did your best. All right, Six of Wands and the Eight of Swords to still be there for the people that you felt like you really cared about, those that had less, and others always try to get in the way of you helping. I feel like that is really what draws into this life. That's why you have doubt. That's the connection of the self-doubt, because you weren't really able to help the people in the way that you wanted to from that past life. That's the connection here. You felt that you wronged them. You felt like you wronged them because, like, you cared about them. There was only so much that you can do. That's what brought the doubt. And the Star and with the Empress both in reverse. It's just like you didn't have the position, like the authority to help in the way that you wanted to, which led to the self-doubt, which left to doubt in that life. That's the significance of that in this life. That's what brought it into this life. That's what brought it into this life. Wow. Like, well, there we go. There you go. Like, that's what brought it here. So it's a karmic. It's like a karmic cycle from that life to this life. So in this life, you're going to break that cycle. Back then, there was only so much you could do. That's why you doubt yourself so much here in this lifetime. You are very, very welcome, my dear. You are very welcome. And with that, I believe that we are done with the donations at this time. So we are looking for Star. I believe I did. Okay, took care of that. Not until you're called, my dear. Yes, I am. I'm back on the free list. So we'll do those 3 and see if any of them respond. Thank you, Positive Vibes Tarot, for being here today. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, Star, Jaori, 6 Ushki, are you here? And on my times, 2, 3, 4. Income number strike. There you go. Alright, so with that, we'll continue to move on. PVT, are you here? Alright. Current feelings and intentions of Henson. Alright, currently verse Owen south towards. Okay. Current feelings and intentions. Wow, okay. Alright, so I'll use 2 separate decks, 2 cards each. So what is the current feelings and energies? Or HC. Let's see, my dear. Okay. Ooh. Should I use this one? Okay. Alright, how about OA? Actions towards A. Okay. This is what we have here. And this is here. That's interesting. Okay. So with the first one, I can see that, you know, in general, their life isn't very happy. They have a hard time just seeing the happy days themselves. And that's something that they're trying to get out of. When it comes to you, like, they still see a state of unhappiness, but at the same time, it's like you're helping them to grow. This feels like more of a relationship needing to grow. Like, you're there to motivate them. You're there to motivate them instead of it being a relationship. Now, when we look at the other one, this is the one that is more serious. 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles, to the Queen of Wands. They see your true value, within being in a relationship, if it's to go there, the first one they see it more as just looking up to you and just kind of being in and out of your life when they so choose. The other one is more serious. They can actually see you for who you truly are. And that's the most important thing. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that. From New Zealand. New Zealand. Welcome, welcome from New Zealand. Anyone that knows me, that's I want to go to New Zealand. I say all the time that one day I will be there. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Positive. And thank you for everything you've done for me today. Yes, I need to, Lily. I really need to. I do. It's like it's my dream. It's my dream to go to New Zealand. This is so beautiful. One day. Alright, so let's see, Lily. What do you have for me? Alright, hi, my partner. Alright, Hector's feelings and intentions towards me. Alright, he's currently in jail. Okay, released next month. Okay, sounds good. Let's see what's going on here, Lily. Let's find out. Alright. What is Lily's partner, Hector's feelings and intentions towards Lily? He's unfortunately currently in jail, but he's going to be released next month. So what are his intentions here? Feelings and intentions towards Lily. Sagittarius and your Aquarius. Alright. Hector, Sagittarius. Lily. Aquarius. Okay, where is this going? Hector, Sagittarius, how do you feel? Feelings and intentions towards Lily, Aquarius. How do you feel? What are your intentions? Whoa. Whoa. Thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate it. Wow. Okay. All right. Jeez. Okay. It's like you care about him a lot. You care about him, but I would say be careful of your money. Alright, 9 of Pentacles to the 6 of Pentacles. Make sure that you're not being used here. Make sure you're not being used. Okay, Ace of Pentacles in reverse to the 6 of Pentacles. Make sure that you're not being taken advantage of. There are times that still doing that. I feel like that was already happening before he left as well. But there's still that trust factor here. If he starts asking for a lot of money, I would ask that question of why. Like, what's the point of that? You know, is it actually going to be used for benefit of care? And that's the thing here with Temperance in reverse. This is something that can definitely go sideways pretty quick. Okay, we do have the Tower in reverse, but there's still some stabilization of chaos here. When this is in reverse, it also means chaos. Doesn't always mean that the Tower is just completed and it's okay. This can be chaos within fear as well. So I would be very cautionary about financial matters. Make sure that everything is okay and that there is truth here. Intentions with you here, it's surrounding money. It's all the financial things and aspects. Now, it could also be, trying to get, back up on their feet. But within this, it's draining you of your finances. Finances being drained. So I would watch for that. It's just like if there's a big push on financial matters, really ask those questions of why. Sense of like overspending, like things like that. It's just like this is all surrounded by money, and intentions is surrounded with by money. So I would be cautious of that. Okay, you don't want to be trapped. You don't want to get trapped within a situation like that, my dear. All right, Ashley. Hello. Sounds about right, Lily. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. You're very welcome, Lily. Thank you for stopping by and walk around New Zealand for me. And one day I'll be there. Man, it's like I saw that and I'm like, New Zealand. All right, so Ram. Okay, what is more beneficial for me, to start school for real estate, or go back to finish X-ray tech, or stay at Amazon? A lot of different perspectives here. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at what's going to be more beneficial. So let's separate this out here. MB3 for real estate. Grandmothers to go to school for real estate. Would that be beneficial? See, 3 cards for real estate. 3 cards for real estate. For that. All right. Okay. Grandmother to go back to school. Give me an X-ray technician. What would that look like? What would the outcome of that look like? Back to school to be an X-ray technician. What would that look like? Okay. Well, very good. Okay. Do I want to go with this here? Let's see what deck I want to use. Okay, I want to use another book. So it is vintage. And out of the box here. Feeling that. And we shall see where we're going from here. Okay, I'm start freaking out. There's another one. Okay. Get reorganized here. Okay. So we have that. And we have that. Okay. So the cards here. Oh, all those. here? Okay. Alright. Let's see. So for the 3rd, or should you stay at Amazon? Alright, or should Ram stay at Amazon? I want to get this at full spectrum. Or should Ram stay at Amazon? My free list is closed for today, but I will be back on Wednesday. Or should she stay at Amazon? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, through all of this of what I see here, it would be in your best to go back to school for X-ray. Yeah. Okay, because we do have the Sun. We have the Sun with the 5 of Cups, 5 of Swords for real estate, but overall with the 6 of Wands, it's like it's not stable enough. Not stable enough. But when it comes to the X-ray technician, we have different factors here. For one, you actually liked it. You actually liked the school. This thing's, kind of life kind of got in the way. That's what this feels like. Knight of Cups to the 8 of Pentacles. That this is something that you can achieve. And you already have knowledge within that you would be happy. And there's enough financially that would bring you good things. Now, if you were to stay with Amazon, interesting enough, we have the Queen and King of Swords, okay, with the Death card. So definitely potential of a promotion with Amazon. So within that, what that tells me is, if able, it's worth staying at Amazon until you complete school. If you're able to do that, if you're able to work part-time and finish school, but both outcomes could be good. I can say with the X-ray technician or the X-ray, yeah, for that, there'll be more money down the line for you than with Amazon. That's what I can say. You are very, very welcome, my dear. Very, very welcome. All right. Well, my dear, I also started my stream at 11, and I also stated that yesterday that my stream started at 11, so my list did fill. So I've given a lot of free readings today. So I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that. But I can't do like 60 free readings in a day, So, and I still have people on my free list that are waiting for a reading that I've been waiting for probably a couple hours now. So that is that situation. Alright, so here we go. Alright, so we're back on the free list. So Ashley, yeah, it's great to see you. You made a new YouTube account because someone got your information, was pretending to be you. Oh my god. They were using the same name and photo. Wow. Jeez. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. That is not a good thing. Not a good scenario. Alright. So, for Fatima. Fatima, you're next. You unfortunately missed your turn, my dear. I called for you for a while ago. Yeah, it already passed. I called for you and waited, and we had to keep going. Yeah, if you're currently on the free list, if you were on the free list before it was closed, then you're on the list. So just know that. So yeah, if you were already on the list, so here's the list up here. Okay. So all of this has passed. Now we're at Fatima. So I'm actually going to correct that. Let me drop that down. As we are here. So this is where we are. Alright. So let's see here. I'm gonna put this here for right now. So I don't knock it over. It would not be a good thing. Okay. So for Fatima, well, me and Jawad, sorry if I slaughtered this name, Libra end up being together in a relationship. So will Fatima and Jay, the one that goes by Jay, connected to Libra, that's connected to Fatima. That's all I can do. They end up being together in a relationship. Alright, so this is what we have. We do have the Page of Pentacles with the High Priestess. There is a possibility, but within this is within this connection that there can't be any, do what you can not to have fear within the relationship or feel like that you want to run away. Definitely with Libra has that sense of wanting to run away. I feel like that they've had relationships prior that it wasn't worth their investment. When it comes to you, it is. So I do see this potentially going into a relationship. On the bottom of my deck, we do have Libra, Queen of Swords right there. So I would give them time and space as well. When they need it, if they need time to themselves, don't take it the wrong way. That's very important as well for Fatima, but I do see that actually going into a relationship. So that's a yes for me. Alright, just me, you're up. Thank you for your patience. You're welcome, my dear. Alright, so for just me. Alright, what is next for Aries and I? It's a new relationship, okay? And I think I'm falling in love with them. Oh, just in time for Valentine's Day. My goodness. Alright, let's see. So what is next for Aries and just me? this is a new relationship, and they think that they're falling in love with them. So what's going on? Okay, I will make sure. Alright, let's see. This is something that's going to continue to grow. It's really going to continue to grow. I think that you actually found the relationship that is actually meant for you. You finally found it. It's just like they feel like your best friend. Because they are. So it's just like, with all this being new, thank you for the super chat there, my dear. Thank you. So within this, it's like you guys really have a great foundation of friendship. It's like you guys already feel like you're best friends, even though that this is a new relationship. I already kind of feel like that, like you guys have already known each other for a long time. This is a great connection here. Okay, with the Three of Cups, with the High Priestess, and with the Eight of Cups here, I see this going the distance here. This is a relationship that's definitely going to last. I'll say that this is something that, yeah, it's definitely going to continue. That you actually found a relationship that is, you know, that's worth a lot. And it's worth a lot. Thank you, Positive Vibes Tarot. Yes, it's good. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Hi, Mood here. Hello. May I know what's coming towards me this week? Thank you. Yes, absolutely. All right. What is coming towards her? What is coming towards her this week? What is coming towards her this week? Alright, let's find out, my dear. What is coming towards you? Ooh, that one flew. That one flew. Of course, it's an important one. Okay, there we go. I have to pick it up as it fell. Like, what's coming towards you this week? Right. Ooh. Alright, so what's coming towards you this week is, man, a lot of banter here. And there's a lot of individuals in your life that you are going to start to step away from. It's like a lot of this here, you just want peace in your life. You really want peace in your life, and there's a lot of people in your life that disrupt that. And this week is going to be like that final moment for you where you've had enough, that you don't want this to be your life, so therefore you're not going to allow it to be your life. It's just like you're actually taking charge this week. Completely. Right? You have the Nine of Cups here to the Nine of Cups. Right? You're tired of people uh taking your happiness. You're tired of people doing that. Okay, you do have the world here. It's just like this is something that you want to move on from. You know, you're tired of always having to make those points of always trying to take care and try to heal yourself because of what other people are doing. It's like you just want to love yourself and only have people in your life that are going to be loving. It's like if they cannot offer that to you, then you're removing the toxic nature in your life. You're tired of the toxic love. So you want something that is going to be real and true, and that goes for all relationships in your life, family, friendships, anyone that is close to you. It's like if they're toxic, this is the final week. It's just like this is it for you. That you're like, I've had enough. I've had enough. Your problems are your problems. It's not my burden. And it's like you've been carrying other people's burdens for so long, and this week is going to be that final push for you. That you're just like, this isn't mine. This isn't mine for Carrie. This is your stuff, not mine. It's yours. You take it. Like it's yeah. This is their stuff here isn't for you to carry anymore. This week, really, it's time for you to wash your hands and break free of that and say, you know what? It's not me. This isn't for me to carry, and I'm not doing this anymore. Like you're putting your foot down and say, no, enough is enough. And it really is. So it's just like, definitely step into your power, use your voice, make sure that it is known and that it is heard. Okay? Very important, my dear. Very, very important. That's why you maybe I'm feeling so heavy today. Yeah, most definitely, my dear. Most definitely. Alright, hold up 1 second. I have an alarm going off, so I will be right back. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. And I'm back. So I had an alarm going off that I had to turn off. Okay. Ow! That hurt. That hurt. Okay. Alrighty. Now I'm back with this. It's like, hurt. Alright, so we're back on the free list. Let's see. So Hannah, you are up next if you're still here. Okay. No, six, uh, six, if you're called upon and you don't reply, then I keep moving, because if you've posted earlier, like, if you post before my show starts, like, that's not really fair to other people, but I still had you on the list to do that. So it's I'll probably answer it at the very end. It's like let me try to get through the free list. So let me try to get through this. Okay, so Spirit guides says, give me the blessings that I need to maintain to who I truly am within my heart at this time. Thank you. Okay. Alright, for Hannah. Alright. This one of the reasons that Jay, alright, hello, is one of the reasons that Jay argued with some of the people that he lived with is because he wanted to be with me and they didn't approve. That's interesting. Okay, Hannah. Okay, first off, I'm gonna go ahead and do this so I can see that. Okay. So let me see. First Hannah here. It's one of the reasons that Jay argued with some people that he lived with is because he wanted to be with Hannah and they didn't approve. So that what took place. My free list is closed for today. Hello. Yes. Yes. He wanted to be with you. Okay, so this is from the standpoint of their roommates here. And why Jay argued with them. You do have the Nine of Cups to the Page of Wands. Nine of Cups being in reverse. Like, he wanted to be with you. Does want to be with you. But yeah, the people didn't approve of that. They feel like this is something that would just kind of come apart. Even though that this is something that definitely can work. But that is why Jay argued with the people that he lived with. Or that he does live with. So yeah, I mean, definitely feelings for you. They don't approve. At the end of the day, it's not for them to approve of you. It's whatever Jay thinks of you at the end of the day. Alright. Thank you for having your question ready. Alright, current feelings of numbers towards me. Thank you. You're welcome, my dear. Thank you for your patience. And thank you for having your question ready. That does help me to have your questions ready when you're called. So thank you very much. Alright, current feelings of Navis. Okay. Let's see, current feelings. Woohoo! Well, okay then. Okay then. You're welcome, Hannah. You're welcome. Oh, it looks like you have someone that really likes you. You do have the Seven of Cups here to the Two of Cups. Alright, so looking at this, it's just like they have feelings for you, and it's just like they sit and they kind of wonder what you think at times. It's just like, you know, do you feel the same depth that I feel? I feel that you both do. I feel you both do. Especially with the Two of Pentacles here in reverse. I feel like that this is something that can actually get somewhere, you know? So there are feelings here. Definitely feelings here. And, you know, I feel like that they could express their feelings more. There's a part of them that's a little scared because they're not sure if you feel the same way. I feel like that you kind of expressed some things, given hints, to situations as well, but they're not sure how to take it. That's why things have been very casual, very slow approaching within this situation. So I do feel like that you have found something very unique. Give it a little time. Let it blossom and grow. Because they do see you. They definitely see you. So that's good. That's good, my dear. So yes, just give that time. Alright. So Queen Libra. You're so welcome. Thank you. And thank you for your patience today. I do not have Cash App. I just have PayPal and I have my cafe. If you want to use that, the links are down below. On the cafe, you can also use a credit or a credit card if you want to do it that way as well. But I do not use Cash App. All right, for Queen Libra, thank you. Well, Gemini, contact me. I definitely appreciate it. It just popped through. Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you for having your questions ready. Alright, Queen Libra. Will Gemini contact me this month? Trying to get mixed up with a Gemini. Gemini and Libra. In and out of communication. Let's see. Alright, Gemini, the one that's connected to Queen Libra. Will you contact Queen Libra this month? Or you may contact? Gemini, do the right thing for once. Here we go. At last. Two of Cups to the Queen of Cups here. Yes, you will hear from Gemini this month. Very nice. Very good. With this, it's just like they realize their step back here, not having proper communication, that this is something that they do need to speak to you about. Because they are really in and out with their communication, which frustrates you. And in retrospect, then you kind of stop caring about them at a certain point as well. It's just like, well, then fine, I'm not going to keep reaching out for you if you're not going to reach out for me. So there is going to be conversation about that. But yes, Gemini is going to reach out to you this month. Yes, indeed. So there's no separation there. All right. Thank you, my dear. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here and for your patience. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Thank you, my dear, for having your questions ready. I appreciate it. All right. Caroline, Tori, current energy read between Joe and I. Okay. Current energy. What do we have here? Terry, Mitchell. Current energies. What is the current energy between them? He's really holding back. Okay, let's see here. He's really holding back. Okay. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely holding back, my dear. Four of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles being in reverse. It's like definitely trying to hold on, and at the same time is giving up. At the same time, giving up. Page of Wands. But within this, it's like, you know, you have the Lovers here, and it's like 1 minute that they want this, and then the next minute they want out. And that's really what this is, which is not fair for you. It's just like they feel like that there's something else out there, but yet they're not willing to let go of you, and so you guys keep going back and forth. So it is a difficult thing with this situation. The current energy is not very good as of right now. I would have to say it's not, definitely not where you want it to be. They definitely need to figure out their aspects and their course of what they want with love there, because the whole back and forth, I'm not sure, maybe this is what I want, or maybe I want to go look over there, that's just not going to work for you. So that is just, yeah, that's what I have, my dear. Alright, hopefully they get it together soon. Hopefully they get it together. Thank you, Meow, for being here. Alright. So, John Smith, go ahead and post your question. And, Sir, I will go ahead and take you, because you've been waiting for a long time. And I know that you were passed by. Alright, so is there any comeback of a person, namely here as in my life, as we're just so disconnected as of now? Thank you with a kiss. Well, kiss back. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we have here. Is there any comeback from this person? Here as in their life. They've been so disconnected as of now. So is there any comeback from this? They're just so disconnected as of now. Is there any comeback for this? Let's find out, my dear. Let's find out. Is there any comeback from this situation? Whew. Then caught that there. Yeah, there is some comeback here. I would give this a couple months, my dear. But they are going to come back into your life. Six of Pentacles here to the Four of Cups. It's just like, definitely, you're going to receive that, you know, here in the next few months, that there will be a comeback here. You know, important conversation, apologies need to be had here, and apologies that you will receive. There's a lot on their side that they need to apologize for. I feel like that has been the biggest holdback within this situation, because they don't really know how to deal with having to apologize for the things that they need to. But now, being at the King of Cups, that they're kind of finally maturing within their emotion to confront what they need to when it comes to you. There's a lot that they need to ask for forgiveness, and hoping that you'll give them forgiveness, and I feel like that you will. You do have that passionate heart, but at the same time you won't allow them to walk all over you as well. But I do see a comeback there, my dear. Hey KDP, how are you, my dear? Alright, for John Smith. Alright, what we got here, John? Thank you, 6 whiskey. Celebrate. Not celebrate. First soup chat. Not celebrate that. There you go. Thank you, 6 whiskey, for that. Alright, John Smith. How is N feeling about me in love? Alright. For John Smith, how is N feeling about me in love? KDP, thank you very much for that super chat. I appreciate it. Alright. see here for John Smith. Alright, how is N feeling about me in love? N. I'm looking at John. How are you feeling about them in love? Alright. Let's see. Okay. Cards here. Alright. This is what I have for you, John. How N feels about you when it comes to love. There is passion here. There is passion here. They definitely feel like this is something that can turn into something, but they are cautionary about their heart. Especially like when it comes to you, they're very cautionary. They know that there's potential here. 9 of Pentacles to the Devil. The Devil being in reverse, which is a good thing. So that they see the value here. But when it comes to the Chariot, they question if you have the right intention of embracing their heart in the correct way. And that is really the issue here, okay? Is we have the 3 of Swords. Okay, so they question if you can actually love them, complete them, in everything. So they kind of hold themselves back. You know, there are things there that bother them, that it really bothers them that they think about that. But to them, it's just like, it's hard for them because they know that they have feelings for you. Like, they know that they have feelings for you, but they are scared that you're not going to embrace their heart as it should be, that it's not going to be seen as the right value. Like, if you're just going to pick up their heart and drop it. And that's really kind of how they see things. It's just like, you know, there's passion, there's care. They want that love from you. And it's something that they want to move forward with you as well. But they want to make sure that you're not going to pick up their heart and drop it and that you're serious. So I would say that if N is who you want, then show the effort, the correct effort towards them, that you are there, that you are committed, that you're not there to play games, that you're putting your whole heart in this, and that you're not just going to pick up their heart and just drop it and crush it. That is their biggest fear within this. Okay, so don't let that happen. Don't let that happen. It's just like, if you're serious about this and you're looking for something serious, show that to them. Show that to them, because it's important. They're not ones to play games. And if they pick up on that, they will run, even if that's not your intent. If they sense that, they will pull back. Alright? I hope that was beneficial to you. Alright. Alright. Alright, so next we have 6 Uski. Alright. Can you tell me if I met my soulmate yet? Alright. Alright. Has 6 Uski, have they met their soulmate yet? Have they met their soulmate yet? Have they met their soulmate yet? For 6 Whiskey, have they met their soulmate yet? Oh, thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I am on about 3 times a week. So normally Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Sometimes I'm here on the weekends as well. So yes, I look forward to seeing more of you. And yeah, I'll have to thank Magical for that. That's very sweet of her. Alright. So what do we have for 6 whiskey? Have they met their soulmate? Whoa, okay. Like I say soulmate and things want to start jumping around here. Alright. Alright. I think I can just rest. Yes, you have. Ace of Pentacles to the Hermit. Okay, you have. You've met your soulmate. There is a point of separation. Alright? But I feel like that's about to come back around. You have met your soulmate, and they're very, very close to you. But there was separation with heartbreak. This individual was definitely a friend of yours. You know, that definitely became a friend within this whole situation. But you have met your soulmate. They are very close to you. Alright? 3 of Swords to the 2 of Cups. Like, and they're still there. Alright, with the World, it's just like this individual is still in your life. And you have a huge angel number strike, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. So, you guys coming together, very, very likely. But this is definitely a friendship that they heavily felt that there was a soulmate connection here. I feel like that you felt that way too. There was kind of breaking separation there. But in general, yes, you have met your soulmate. They're very close to you. You do know them. And I feel like you're, you know, manifesting the right energies towards it. More of that will be revealed in the next 2 months. Alright. And so for Katie P, is Jordan happy now that we broke up? Aww. Meow. That's not what we want. Let me see. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, Katie. Katie. I'm gonna do some sage here. Dragon blood sage here. Yeah, something here. Oof. Alright, let's do some healing sprays too. Oh my goodness. Oh, Katie. Alright. This is for Katie. Jordan, are you happy now that you and Katie broke up? You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome. Alright. Jordan, are you happy now that you and Katie broke up? Oof. That card flew. Well, the first card that flew out is Ace of Cups. So let's see. Are you happy now that you and Katie broke up? Are you happy now? That follows after the Ace of Cups. No, they're not happy. This isn't the outcome. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is not the outcome. This is not the outcome that they wanted, and they're not happy. Ace of Cups to the Nine of Wands. It's just like they're very sad. Like this isn't the outcome that they wanted, but it's like that sense of love from them faded. This faded, but this isn't what they wanted. You know, their hope was that something would be better, that you guys would be together. But they knew holding on to you was not fair to you. And them with their toxic behavior was not fair to you. But they're not happy. They're not happy with this outcome. They feel like more of the fact that they are freeing you from their own prison, from their own toxic behaviors, that they're freeing your heart, even though your heart is hurting, and that this is going to take some time for you to heal from this. But they know within their heart that they're doing the right thing, because you deserve a love that is going to be 100% there, that you're not going to have to wonder. So that's the whole thing. It's just like you're going to have to, there's a lot of healing there for you, my dear. And it's like, although it hurts right now, this is for the best. This is for the best. Alright. Alright. John, what is your question? Sounds good, Katie. Sounds good. Yeah, no, some hot cocoa. Oh, thank you so much. Both kisses to you, my dear. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. As I gave you the wolf kisses, the lovers flew out. Thank you so much for your kindness. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, we can't cheers anymore. I just drank the last of it. I have to cheers with my soda. That's what I have to cheers with. Okay, so now we're back on the free list here. So, alright, let me grab the free list here. And so I can have it and make the changes. No, don't do that. When is this doing? Oh, that's why. Maybe. Okay. Let me do this really quick. Okay, let me. Cooks, what have you been up to? I've been doing okay. I've been doing okay. Took some much needed time off, but I am doing okay. But I am doing okay. And this is where we are on the free list. Thank you, yeah. I needed to take a much needed step back for a little bit here. Alright. Yeah, like, hey, Nelly is my nickname. Oh, I love that. You're like, hey, Nelly's my nickname. Yeah, no. Alright. What does Sagittarius D thinks and feels about me? Aquarius. Alright. So Nelly's a nickname. Is a nickname. No, my free list is closed. My free list is closed. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, what does Sagittarius D think / feel about me? Aquarius energy. Okay. What does Sagittarius D think and feel about Nelly? Nelly's a nickname. Nelly is a Aquarius. Sounds good, Cook. Sounds good. Let me look back. Yes, you were, Minnie, so you'll be next. You'll be next. So you will be next. Okay. You will be next, Minnie. Yep, I got you, Minnie. I got you. Okay, now let's get this answered for you. What does Sagittarius D think of Nelly? How does he feel? Sagittarius, Aquarius, energy. You're very welcome, Minnie. You are so welcome. You're very welcome. Okay. Okay. So Sagittarius here, Nelly. Okay. They are really selfish. They're really selfish. And especially when it comes to you, they're very selfish. It's like there's a part of them that they feel like that you will wait for them until they decide if they want to be with you or not. And I feel like that's a big mistake on Sagittarius's part. I feel like that they underestimate you. Four of Cups to the Hangman. Hangman being in the upright position. Going into the Ten of Pentacles. I really feel like that they underestimate you on this. It's just like you're not going to sit there and wait for them to decide if you're good enough. And that's where Sagittarius really is. It's like to that point where they're playing a game. That's not going to work in their favor. It's just like you will disconnect if this is the behavior that they're going to show. It's just like they really underestimate you in that respect. They really underestimate you in that respect, Nelly. They really do. And so within that, you know, it's just like they need to get it together. They really need to. If they're going to be with you, make an effort with you, that they need to stop playing the games with you because the minute that they continue to do it, you're gonna step away. It's like, I feel like that they really underestimate you. Yeah, yeah. It's just like him deciding if you're good enough. And it's a real selfish way of thinking, because he's sitting there thinking, it's just like, well, you know, is she good enough for me or not? And with you on your side, it's like you only have so much patience within that. And so within that, it's just like, you are really underestimated in this. It's just like, if he doesn't start making moves, doesn't show respect, all those things, that you will step away from the situation. He really underestimates you greatly. I mean, he likes you, but pardon me, he likes you, but it's in a selfish way. I mean, if you walk the path with him, you're more apt to be hurt. Now, with that, if you so choose to pursue it, then you know that's your choice, right? At the end of the day, it's just like, that's just how they perceive you, is that you will wait for them, you know, and their behavior is really selfish. They have a very selfish nature to them. So within that, ultimately, if you want to wait for them, you're more than welcome to do that. But per their energy and how they are, I would be very careful with them. Alright, I'm going to take Minnie really quick. Before I take the super chat, I want to try to clear out the free list. But if I want, will I be with him? Yeah, I mean, if that's the thing, if you want to wait and you want to be with him, then feel free to wait, because he's expecting you to wait. So here he is doing what he wants to do, and you're already sitting in the position to where he wants you to be. So it's when he decides that he wants to put this together, you know, so you have to ask yourself if you want to be in that position, if you want to sit in that position, and if that's fair to you. If there's not enough effort that is shown to you, then that's when you have to kind of reevaluate for yourself of what you deserve. But, you know, if you decide to stay in the situation, you decide to stay in the situation. That's how that kind of goes. It's greatly going to waste your time, and you're going to end up getting hurt. You're going to end up getting hurt, but, you know, you know, if you walk the path, you walk the path. And sometimes we have to walk the path in our journeys to see. Alright, my dear. Alright. So, Minnie, go ahead and post your question, my dear. And then, Katie, I will take yours. Wow, my ears just went. Hold on. Okay. Alright, Minnie, go ahead and post your question whenever you're ready. Oh, Jaya, you're still on the bottom. You're after Jessica. Alright. How does JD feel? For Minnie, how does JD feel about me? His current feelings and intentions. Thank you very much. Alright, Minnie, let's see. How does JD feel about Minnie? His current feelings and intentions. Feelings and intentions. Oh, you're alright. You're alright. Alright. Let's find out. JD, how do you feel? What are your feelings and intentions when it comes to Minnie? Ooh. Well, there we have it. Alright. JD really likes you. Alright, Ace of Pentacles to the Sun. This is something that is definitely going to go the distance. Okay, so if there's not communication or anything like that at this time, just know that there will be. They definitely see the value in you. They definitely, this is going to be something. So their intention is to actually have this turn into a relationship, dating. You know, it's just like they want to invest that time into this. You're someone very special. You're someone very, very special. And they know it too. And right now it's like asking themselves, are they 100% ready? But they feel like they are. So I won't be surprised that by the end of this month, going into March, that this turns into something more. Definitely has feelings there. That's really good, my dear. Alright. So we have that. Okay. Thank you, my dear. Alright, how will my person's family like me when they meet me? I'm nervous but excited. Alright. Alright, let's find out. It's always nervous meeting your person's family, isn't it? It's always nervous. Alright, how will their person's family like? Yes, I will, my dear. I'm just grabbing a few people off the free list so I can try to close it out because they've been waiting for some time. So I was just grabbing a few, but I will grab yours. Alright. So for Lydia. Okay. How will their person's family like them when they meet? You're nervous but excited. Well, geez, it looks like we have the Pentacle family over here. We have the Pentacle family. Okay. This is what we have. I wouldn't be too concerned about it, my dear. I feel like you have it here. Ace of Pentacles to the Four of Pentacles. You know, it's just like, it's almost like you're already there. Like you're already a part of it. Part of the family. You know, it's just like, don't let this image bother you. It's just like, it's like you're already merged in. And that will be a real nice feeling. It's just like that nervousness will go away. It'll feel like that you're already in a place where you should be. The family is quite polite. They're very allowing for people to come in and really show themselves, you know. And so, and within that, like you have a huge angel number strike here as well, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At that frequency, you have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. This family's very accepting. Totally normal to be nervous, but go in with a smile on your face. They will accept you, my dear. Absolutely. Alright, for KDP. KDP, can you please see if he will reach out before the end of February? Oh, my dear. Alright. For KDP spirit. Oh, welcome. Told you I would get to you, Katie. I told you. Told you. Okay, for KDP. Alright. Will Jordan reach out before the end of February? Jordan, will you reach out before the end of February? Will you reach out? Yes, you do, my dear. You just have to get over the hump. That's it. And you're in like Flint. Don't worry about it. Alright, will Jordan reach out at the end of February? Alright. If he does, I'll be surprised. If he does, I'll be surprised. You know, definitely kind of stepping down in his silence. We do have strength to the 8 of Swords. To the Empress. It's just like, this is a very difficult place for him to be in. Difficult position to be in. Doesn't know really how to feel, what to do. You know, is really sitting there thinking, you know, what is that next step? What should I do? It's like, do I reopen the door? Do you have more heartache? Do I just allow for some type of healing to be here, even though it is not completely healed and can bring negativity right back? If he does reach out, it'll still be, you know, with a difficult situation if he does reach out. So for right now, I would just take it day by day, my dear. And I know it's hard, and I know you're hurting. I know you are, very much so. But allow for him to come back on his timing. You know, because right now it's like he's not happy with how things went. You know, it's just like he's not happy with that. With the ending of this. But there is some healing that needs to take place here for him to kind of set his mind straight within the situation as well. Alright. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like I would just give it its time and its space. You know, everything's still fresh, you know, and at times that we need that point of separation for clarity, you know, and so let there be clarity. Alright, it's just like, just give that time, because we need to when we go through those situations to really find what we really want, what we're doing, going through our own emotions. You know, did we make a wrong decision? You know, and we have to go through all those steps, and that's really where he is right now. You know, it's just like he's not happy with the decision that he made, and no doubt on that, he's not happy with that. Yeah, and it's a very rough thing, Katie. Alright, and thank you for your super chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright. Will they ever be in a relationship again? KDP and Jordan, will they ever be in a relationship? Ever again. Will they ever be in a relationship ever again? You're what? Will they ever be in a relationship ever again? Thank you, my dear. Alright. Jordan and KDP, will they ever be in a relationship again? Okay. Oof. Okay, my dear. This is something that's going to take a lot of work. Nine of Cups to the Knight of Cups. I mean, there's still passion and love here, but both of you are hurt. So for right now, it's hard to see of where this is going to go because all of this is still fresh. He's still hurting, you're still hurting, especially when it's to the point of pushing towards love. Because right now it's still looking at separation. It's still looking at that, you know, Six of Pentacles. So I have to say that in the end here, that there is going to be some type of communication, but this is fresh. So I would ask that question again. I would give it a month and ask that question again. Okay? Because all of this is still fresh. The energies around this is going to keep shifting this away. Alright? It's going to continue to shift that away. Alright. So, Katrina, I'm going to clear out my free list and then I'll take your donation. Okay. So, for peace, anything unexpected coming for Aries and I. Thank you, my dear, thank you. Alright, for peace, anything unexpected coming in for me, for Aries and I. Alright, anything unexpected coming in for Aries and I. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Peace. Okay. Alright, for peace. Anything unexpected coming for peace for Aries and I. For Aries and peace. Anything unexpected. Alright. For the both of you, what I see for the unexpected is this more growth for you guys. Definitely a possibility of some travel as well. There's going to be opportunity for some travel with you two. Two of Wands with strength. Alright. So more development within here, but I feel like that you guys are gonna be together, and doing something with traveling here. It's like wanting to have something close to do that. So I feel like that this is something good here, but they want to do something here, somewhat of a getaway here, uh, finding a way to get closer to you. I feel like that there is some patches here that you guys need to kind of come back together a little bit. So expect that expect that a little more development and having an opportunity to do something simple of travel. You know, even if it's a simple getaway, it's like they just want time with you, without the rest of the world like bothering you guys. So like no phones or anything like that. It's just like trying to connect like how people used to before technology struck us all. All right. All right. All right. All right. Here. Yeah, I want to clear out the free list. And then we'll take the donation. And as of right now, I'm going to go ahead and do this. As of now, all lists are closed. Okay. All right. Okay. So they are off the list. Verbietta. Like your bits, Libra, next actions towards me. We had a final talk a couple of days ago in which I initiated the stop of communication. Okay. Like your bits, Libra's next actions towards me. Had a talk a couple of days ago which you initiated the stop of communication. Okay. Ask about Libra. What are your next actions towards me? Next actions towards you here, my dear, is that they're going to keep their distance. They're really hurt right now. They're really hurt, you're really hurt. Page of Wands to the Four of Pentacles. It's just like they're at a point that, you know, eventually that they'll try to communicate, but their feelings are really hurt, as so are yours. They're going to stay back a little bit. They feel like things weren't exactly fair within this connection here. So and that's on both sides, you know, it's not just you, it's on both sides on that front, that they were upset about that. Yeah, he's hurt. He's hurt about it. He's hurt about it. So, you know, it's worth opening that communication up and really working out your guys' emotional feelings and everything without argument. You know, it's just like if you feel like that you guys can't communicate effectively, then yeah, don't have the communication at that time to say, yeah, you know, let's revisit this in, you know, the next 24 hours or something like that. But it just, yeah, it just needs that time, really. You see her, yeah, he like to apologize for not seeing my worth and saying he fucked up. Yeah. So I mean, it's both, my dear, and also I have flash visions as well, and so if I get those, and yeah, it's just like I do both, and then I have flash visions too, and so like when I close my eyes, something comes through that way as well. There's, yeah, I just say that I've classified myself as unique and different. That's all I can do. Yeah, I'm unique and different. You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Alright. So they are gone. What just happened? If they don't reply, then they're off the list. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that one. Alright, Jaya. Career advice for me and my twin sister, dear. Career advice. You and my twin sister. Career advice for Jaya Sharma. Career advice. Thank you, Jessica. Career advice for Jaya and their twin sister. Okay. So this is really the case here with this situation. It says like with you and your twin sister, it is going to come down to that you guys are going to end up accepting a job to have a job. Not necessarily that it's going to be your direct career, but you guys need the finance. Okay, you do have the Fool and with the Magician in the upright position, but you guys really need to sit down and figure out what it is that you truly want, because it weavers and it goes in different ways, and that is what holds things back for you both. And you both are kind of losing out on a lot because of this, and that's why you're not receiving what you need to. Really write down what you want for a career so you can really manifest that to yourself. That's the most important thing here, because right now everything is really scattered. At this time it's really just scattered, and you guys really have to sit down and really decide what you want to do. And at the same time, you may have to accept a job that necessarily you don't want, but at least it will bring in finance. That's the most important thing. Whoa. Alright. So. Alright. This is what we have. I need to shift this out. And those two are gone. They did not reply. So we have Jessica. Okay, can I get an update on my twin flame connection with Alex, please? For Jessica. Update. Update on their twin flame connection with Alex. Update. Connection with Alex. Twin flame connection. Jessica and Alex. Twin flame connection. Update. There's still passion here, but it's still at a loss. But yet Alex still sees opportunity. Your guys' twin flame connection is so difficult because the passion is there, but it's the way that they view themselves still. It's heartbreaking. Five of Pentacles here to the Queen of Cups. It's just like this is something that could have great value if they could actually see their true emotion and embrace it and have it be a good thing, instead of just seeing it, their self-worth, as nothing. That still remains an issue here. Three of Pentacles, it's just like still that investment, the way they view themselves, that will forever hold them back if they don't stop seeing themselves that way. It's like that sense of doubt and self-esteem, that all of that is what holds everything back, holds them away from you. Still not in a good standpoint there, although you have all the passion and love in the world, Jessica. Okay, and that's the last on the free list. And then we have Katrina, and then we have Ram for super chat. You're welcome, Jess. You're welcome. You're welcome. Very, very welcome. It's like just continue to send healing, loving light to him. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm waiting on those. Katrina, go ahead and post your question for my donation, and then Ram, I will take you. Yep. And while I wait on that, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of Rams. Oh, you got it. All right. I wanted to know, how does Daniel Aries feel about me finding the girl who he went on a date with? Ooh. I wanted to know, how does Daniel Aries feel about me finding the girl who he went on a date with? Oops. Was it an oops moment? Feel like I found out. Oops. Okay. Alright, Daniel. How do you feel? Daniel Aries, how do you feel that Katrina found out the girl that you went on a date with? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Yeah, found out, bro. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Wow. What can you expect? Jeez. Well, they don't feel good. They don't feel good about it. Definitely screwed up. Yeah. Wasn't the best of ideas. Not happy about it at all. Page of Wands to Strength. They are not happy at all, but you know that they had to live to their true self. You know, it's like they're a person that they take advantage of people, and their hearts. You know, so it's just like they're not happy about it, but they definitely got caught in the situation. They have to deal with it. You know, it's just like, did they feel good about it? No. It's just like they didn't want this to come out, but it did. So they're not happy about it at all. Like, to them, they feel like they didn't do anything wrong, even though that they did. So, screwed up. Big time. Not a little bit, big time. Alright, so all the free list is done. Alright, so all the free list is complete at this time since no one responded. So I will take my last donation, and that will be it for me for today. With Midnight Witch. Okay, so for Ram, why do I keep seeing images of the devil when I look at certain areas, such as a spill or a black blanket? I am trying to get away from that visual. I'm seeing like negative energy in your third eye. Chakra, and in your crown chakra. And in your root chakra as well. Okay, why does she keep seeing this image and pillows and everything? Yeah. Yeah, you have a lot of blockages, my dear. And it's like, it's not necessarily that you're seeing that, it's you're just seeing the negative energies that are surrounding your chakras at this time. Okay, because you do have temperance to the King of Swords. King of Swords being in reverse, so you need to take better action here with the Two of Wands in reverse as well. Self-care. It's like we're looking at self-care. Make sure that you are doing your Reiki, that you're actually communicating to yourself, to your body, to your spirit, to your soul. Alright? To have better movement traction here. Otherwise, that you're going to continue to see those images. You need to do your Reiki so you can try to find that sense of peace. Okay? If not, it's going to continue to go backwards. Like, and it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. You should be over here. So definitely use that power and cleanse that out. You know, it's just like, and I know your Reiki is strong. You know, and so within that, use that. All right. So with all of that, we are done for today. You have to be here when you're called, my dear. As I understand that, but my show I've already stayed on longer than I initially planned as well. So I'll be back on Wednesday. Very well, I will end up separating my shows. So I just have donation and free chat as well, since there is like a lot of combination here. But we will see for next time. But that does it for me with Midnight Wolf Tarot. I will see you all next time. Take care, do well, and many blessings. And don't let anyone get in your way. And if someone tries to get in your way, just say, no, not today. Not today. Much love. Wolf kiss.